Open up yourself, come to sight, and heal anything you like. We're laughing so hard, we can't stay blue. I'm not sure if what you just said is true. I'll keep dreaming along with all of you. I'll keep dreaming along. We're laughing so hard, we can't stay blue. I know whatever's done just needs a blue. I'll keep streaming along with all of you. I'll keep streaming along. You're not there, trying my best. Seasons all before, no one doesn't like her. Dominated war, I'm the newest king of this tragedy. See the consequences, it was your decision. So to mission crazy, thank you. And somebody knew nirvana, you got what you wanted. Elevated, I'm the predator, I'm the apex, and you made so. I'm alive now, when I level up. I like it so destructive. Hear my voices. Thank you. And somebody knew nirvana, you got what you wanted. Silly me, I guess I lost control. Out of mind, out of nobody knows what's in my soul. What you
1 second. I just want to check on something really fast. All right. Close that out so it doesn't fuck up the game. All right. Make sure the game is streaming and I'm not stuck on a screen I'm not supposed to be on. And we got a black screen. Why do we have... Why do we have a black screen? Oh, there we go. Everything's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, we're back to the two-computer system where everything is delayed for me to verify things are working. All right. So here's our to-do list. We got Frog Life Farm, Gold Farm, Trading Hall, Terraform. Yeah, I need how to learn to spell. The base, Brown Panda. Oh, we already got the Brown Panda, so we can get rid of that. Done. And axolotl area. So today we're going to be working on the Frog Life Farm. By working on it, I mean we're going to have to get some slime, because I don't think I have slime, so we can breed frogs. Then breed some frogs. We're also going to need some glass, so we can make a glass enclosure for these frogs. Because there's 3 different types, 3 different colors. So we need to go up here. Let's see, how much sand do we have? Yeah, we'll get to chatting about stuff as soon as people show up and want to talk about things. Right now, we're getting supplies. Oh, I do want those. What are these? Oh, yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, take care of that, too. I could just cheat and get that out of the way. Oh, did I walk by it? Yeah, I did. How much glass do we have? 3. That's not going to be close. How much sand do we have? Oh, that will do. Let's get that working. Oh, have the excitement of making glass. All right. And we need fuel. I got coal now. Give me that. We have, okay, got that in there. So we can just put that in there. We're also going to need doors. I think I got some doors made someplace. Yeah, so I had pretty good 2 days off, you know. Oh, you have? Yeah, 3. Yeah. All right. Do we have? Oh, do I have any? Oh, make bamboo doors. All right, and I just need basically 3. 2. Oh, that's all I need. And we can put that back. And I think last time I said I was going to grab the backpacks because that's getting a little cumbersome. I want to grab that. Because don't I have like loyalty? Yeah. What that? Just see slime balls. Any balls? I don't remember if I did get slime balls. Let's put that there. let's see. Slime balls. Any place? No. All right, so we gotta get slime. First things first, we gotta do some enchantments. Do I have? Here, you put that in here, and let's grab. We'll put that up, and then backpacks down here. Box. Ores. Well, we got the state of Maine. All right. Get in line. Yeah, well, eventually we're going to move all this down there or something. Yeah, probably down there on the island. Get it off from up here because this is just too cumbersome. Alright. So, yeah, there's a few things I want to talk about. That's all I need for the... And... Well, since we gotta go through all that, might as well get that going. It's more along the lines of he who shall not be named, or Kozahan. He, I pretty much been like on X, kind of like poking fun at him because Cinder was trending, and typically, if she's trending, we can almost guarantee there's going to be a video coming from him talking about how her fans, the Power Pups, are going to have started some kind of campaign against Shy Lily. Never bow, which is interesting. It's always Shy Lily. It's like, hey, Shy Lily is being attacked by the Power Pups. It's never bow, which I find amazing. It's always Shy Lily. Or is not Nautilus either. That's another interesting thing. It's never Nautilus. It's always like, hey, they're going after Shy Lily. I mean, is that a little do I find it interesting? Oh yeah, it's very interesting because it's one of those things like, hey, you got nothing better to do than just spreading false rumors? Because that's all it is false rumors. Nothing in there. You know, if it was some legitimate story that he actually took the time to do research on, yeah, for months. Put some dedication into a video. Other than maybe 15 seconds on looking. Oh, there's a document. Oh, there's the title. Okay, I'm done. It's just one of those things, Just take some time and actually look into the subject you're talking about. I mean, but I guess like people like more Kazaha and like Nux, research is like, oh, can I look into this as fast as I masturbated? Oh, 5 seconds, I'm good. It's like, hey, did you research this? Oh yeah, for months I thought about it. I mean, that'd be a little bit more truthful. That'd be closer to the truth than way he implies how he researched things. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I need to get that on there. That way I can get healed. Yeah, I'm being very careful with it because typically I fuck up and I use it and all of a sudden it's like gone. But yeah, it's like I said in that video, I don't want to be like him. I just don't want to sit there and just, hey, this is what's happening. This is the truth. I'm going to spend the first 2 to 3 minutes just rambling on about shit that has nothing to do with the subject I'm talking about. And then get into a 5-minute opinion piece, which I'm going to present to you as facts. And then spend another 30 minutes talking about shit that had nothing to do with what I just talked about. Yeah, that's like, okay, whatever, dude. You're not helping, you're not adding anything to the discussion, then you lie. Then you just flat out fucking lie. And you're presenting it as the truth. I mean, just be honest with people that you're biased and all that stuff, and just be honest about it. Am I biased? Slightly, yes. I mean, it's not that I'm defending Cinder. Is that I'm defending my opinion of what I read in those documents and what I took out of those documents and my conclusions of said documents. I'm more defending myself than I am Cinder, and I'm being honest about it. You know, it's just things that were said in those documents and how they're being presented is just wrong. Now, listen, I never said there wasn't a reason for the people to be mad. Die. Okay. Okay, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there, and you can go in there. Hey, go away. You can go in there. You know, I'm not saying people didn't have a right to be mad. Okay? But I'm saying they need to be mad at the right person. And it's not Cinder. Other than Silvervale, it's not Cinder. That's all. And to have some fucking perspective. Because at the end of the day, the biggest controversial thing that was going on in those documents was making Natalis exclusive artist. She turned it down, and the controversy. That's it. I mean, you may not like how Redacted approached it, which no one did. And to be honest about it, I don't think Cinder did, really. I mean, if she did, Redacted would still be her manager. No? I mean, that's more closer to the truth than anything else. You know? Cinder didn't like how Redacted was managing her. She got rid of him. That's the truth. Because if she did like it and did approve of his action, he would still be the manager. Prove me wrong. You know? Prove me wrong. Let me do something. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Just on this computer it does that. OBS stops working for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, for those who didn't... We got a place for frogs. Now we're waiting for a slime. I may have to stop doing this every Sunday till I get a better computer. That means forever. And just make this like an offline series, which I don't want to do. I like playing Minecraft online. I look forward to Sunday's Minecraft because it's basically chill. You know, it's like one of the few days that I could talk about certain things without worrying about having to do a whole lot of research. I mean, even more Kazana, you know, I don't have to do very much research about him because he's kind of like an open fucking book. He's a slop tuber. What research do I need to do on him? And he's British. Okay, there we go. All the research I need to do. Okay, and he lies. That's it. That's all I gotta do. That's what everybody needs to know about him. He lies. Don't trust him. I mean, it's simple as that. And it's not me being facetious or jealous, right? Like I got a reason to be jealous of him. I mean, I got 63 subscribers. I'm quite happy. Only thing I may be, he doesn't live stream unless he does it on Twitch, which I really don't fucking care if you stream on Twitch. Yahoo for you. I really don't like Twitch. I only like YouTube a little bit better than like Twitch. At least YouTube is not 100% racist. They just like pedophiles, that's all. I know one of these days YouTube's gonna get pissed at me and just nuke my channel if I keep saying that. I just know they're going to. Because they're pretty fucking petty, to be honest with you, too. You know? Oh, you're pointing out our mistakes. How dare you? We're saying we're bad for kids? Yeah, you don't do shit. Looks like a full moon? Or is it a full moon? Or is that a half moon? Do I want I don't think I really want a full moon. I don't think that's a full moon. Bunch of frogs over there. There's 2 sheep on it. Nothing has spawned. Okay. Just sit and wait for shit to spawn in. I guess I could fucking kill the animals and get more spawns. Let's just kind of wait this out. Oh, look, you can dance. I can dance if I want to. I can leave. Jesus, really? That's slime over there? I think that's a slime over there. Go that way. Alright. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here. Oh, there's over there. Excuse me. I think I got him. Got 2 slime balls. Granted, need more than that. And there's this slime. There's 2 slimes that way. So, northeast. That way. Coming through. I see one over there. Oh, there's a big one right here. No, that's a bunch of creepers. I don't give a shit about creepers. You can blow up as much as you want. I got one more right there. Oh, fuck off. I'm more concerned about you guys. You give me what I need. Give me what I need. Fuck off. You guys are pissing me off now. Give me back the slime ball, you son of a bitch. Hey. Get fucking... I got another slime there. We need to... Come here. Get outclassed by a fucking skeleton. Oh, the fucking slime. Fuck off. I don't care about you. There should be enough slime balls. Doesn't hurt to get more, though. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. Go away. Where's the slime? Oh, here's someplace. I hear him. Oh, there he is. Really? Alright, that should be enough. You suck. Oh, fuck off. You don't hurt. And you suck at aiming. It's a good thing I got some mutton. Alright. So I kind of where I stand on him. Just need to hit south. Need to hit that way. Then we got the guy who likes to steal hats from kids at games. He says if you say anything bad about him or his fifis, he's going to sue you. I'm like, hey, this guy's a millionaire. I'm like going, really? Really? You're going to get... You're going to steal a hat from a kid and basically tell people to get over it? I was quicker. It's like, dude, so what? It's a fucking kid. And now... Okay, I got two right here. Yeah. Oh, they did all my work for me. Thank you. All right, just keep going south. This is not south. This is south. You know, it's just like, dude, come on, man. How old are you? I mean, seriously. Are you that fucking pathetic that you had to steal a hat from a tennis player who you sponsor, by the way? For what reason? I mean, what? He turned down. No, your personal advances or something like that. I mean, because it really doesn't make any sense. You know, this guy stealing this hat from this kid for no other reason other than I got it first. And I mean, that is about the most childish thing I ever like seen like a grown ass man do. I got it first. I was fast. It's a fucking kid. Of course you're faster. Just got no. I gotta make some buckets. I need that iron. I need. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4 buckets. Let's see where that gets us. But yeah, I mean, it was the stupidest reason. And then he's coming out. I'm gonna sue you. Go ahead. You're still a motherfucking asshole. I know what I call him. A motherfucking cocksucker. Maybe you should upgrade to ass licker. Now, that'd be funny if you sued me and you say, did you call him a cocksucker? No, sir, I didn't call him a cocksucker. Well, I did call him was a miserable cocksucker, and that's how he got his $1 million. Became a millionaire, being a miserable cocksucker. And that he should upgrade to being an ass licker. In my opinion. Now imagine taking someone to court. You'd be more than happy to sit there and just constantly say the same thing over and over again. Do you call him human filth? Yeah, pretty much. Why? Because he is. Anybody who steals from a kid is a miserable cocksucker and needs to upgrade to ass licker. Because that's what he is. I mean, he has nothing else going for him. I mean, seriously. How much of a miserable human being do you need to be to take something from a child and from basically the whole fucking world at the U.S. Open where there are goddamn cameras? I mean, did anybody learn anything from that guy who was out on a date with the HR chick and it wasn't his fucking wife? I mean, come on. Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting for fucking tadpoles now. But, you know, it's just one of those things that's like, you got to pick your moments. You know, you got to pick that moment where you're going to say, okay, this is the hill I'm going to die on. And this guy chooses to die on the hill of taking something from a kid in front of the whole fucking world. It's like, dude, come on. Don't you see how bad that is? I mean, that is not a good take to have. Okay, fuck off. Go away. Go away. Go over there. Go over there. I'm standing on this. You don't need... What the hell's wrong with you? Weirdo? No, it's going to bother me. Yes, these pigs do bother me. Here, let me help you. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, look, there's another one. All right. Now the pigs are gone. Yeah, let's not kill the frogs. But it's like, I mean, you got to pick your battles. You know, you got to pick your this is the hill I'm going to die on. I was like, dude, bad idea. I can't. Yeah, I could get more. I don't want to. That means I have to enlarge this thing. I don't want to enlarge it at all. Two's enough. I just got to bring him another time, then wait for the tadpoles to happen. But it's like, come on. It's just... Then there's other things going on. We had some minor things with VTubers. Nothing like really earth-shattering. You know, saw a stream today where she went to her tried and true rhythm games, and the games the type of games she loves to play the most. But cool. I mean, it's like, will I be playing rhythm games? No, I won't play rhythm games. It's not in my wheelhouse. Like a lot of games. Oh, there we go. They hatched. Get some. Let's see. Can't I get in? Let me in. Thank you. All right. What the fuck is going? What? All I want to do is get some tadpoles. There's one. There's another one. There's two. There's some more. Stand still, you little shits. Come here. I got one. Let's see. I think that's all I need. That would give me... Yeah. That's all I need. This would be a third one here. You guys... All right. And now you can get together and make some more tadpoles. Cool. There you go. And we just wait for those to hatch so I can have more of those. So I need probably, all these to hatch, that to hatch, and grow up to be regular frogs, and that'd be enough of that color frogs for the frog light farm. But no, I mean, we're talking minor things, nothing earth-shattering. Yeah, the shit about the guy releasing the Google Doc about vshoujo. Yeah, I read the Google Doc. I will eventually, when more things come out, probably after Project Melody streams on Twitch, and the fallout from that, if she decides to talk about vshoujo, but she may not, which, if that's her choice. It's one of those things, is like, if she decides to talk about it, great. If she decides to, make a statement that, hey, I can't say anything because right now we got legal proceedings going on. I'm involved in legal proceedings. And people are going to twist and turn that to mean something else. Which is, no. It's human nature. I mean, people being people. Hopefully that keeps them off of there. I'm up here. Because I'm constantly, I don't want to be pushed around by frogs. But until like all the legal proceeding, the NDAs are gone and all that stuff, there's no real point in talking about it. Because what can you say? Need to make. Or goes in the backpack. And I gotta make. I mean, I could cut down some trees while I'm waiting. Don't want to waste the durability on my axe for that. Now I get that one up. What's down here? Anything interesting? I mean, there's other than iron. That's about it. Maybe I should cut those down too. That leaves a nice open area here. Got one I can climb on the roof. And you could go all the way over there, because I don't need you. Little tadpole. Please tell me. Okay, there's a chop. Good. Yeah. How did the tree get in here? You might as well wait until day. We got 2 frogs. One of them's bound to become a. Those tadpoles are bound to become a frog soon, I would think. I don't think I need that anymore. That means I can jump up here. Just. I mean, I agree. I mean, Mama Oko reports on everything. It's like I could talk about Tectone, but that's tomorrow. And Bet the Talent. That's tomorrow. I'm not going to say too much about it. You know, there are things that need to be talked about that, but go hold off on that subject until tomorrow. I could always go on like standby subjects like I don't want to talk about Cinder anymore because I've pretty much said everything I need to say. So, and that's just like, farming repetitive content. And what's other than to say that the guy Mor Kazahan is a slop creator and don't watch his content. That's my recommendation, really. Don't watch his content, Don't waste your time. It's pointless. Yeah, there's a slime over there. That's about it. There's some cows. There's a witch house over there. Is there another witch house? Just one out of curiosity. Yeah, there's 2 witch houses here. I can make a witch. Also, I did talk about this I think in my last stream. I want to, clear out a chunk. I mean, I could do it there, but I'm not going to. But I do want to clear out a chunk. I just got to figure out where. I do not want to do it over by my base. And there's things I want to do at my base, like, terraform all this area up, get rid of all these trees, and terraform that out a little bit to, you know, there's projects I want to do, and it's easier not having to worry about. I know I said I kind of want to keep the shape of the land in a certain ways, but also I realize that what did you guys take to be frogs? Oh, how long does it take for y'all to be frogs? Yeah, but well, as I was saying, where I get distracted by how long these guys take to be frogs, is that I realize that it would be a lot harder, you know. So terraform the land for a building, whether it be the villager training hall and all that stuff, making a path, make terraform down to where you can actually see the nether portal from the house, that get my bridges built and all that stuff, which I keep on putting off for various reasons. It's mostly because I keep forgetting about it. That's the reason why I don't put the bridges in. I keep forgetting about them. But it's you kind of, when you're thinking about a project in Minecraft, you get all these ideas. Oh, I could do this, I could do that. Then you realize it's not going to look 100% right, and the difficulty becomes the way it looks. And flat is better, but no, flat's also boring. So you gotta find the perfect level of terraforming that you want to do, where it doesn't look like everybody else's build where they all go flat, or there's a minimal amount of grading involved in the land. And I gotta find that happy medium where the land kind of looks natural, but the same token that I am not hurting myself when I'm trying to make these builds, because I do want to make a mega structure for my house, and I'm probably not going to do it in the area that my base is now. And one of the reasons why I want frog lights and all that stuff, because I like frog lights. I think they sure shit look better than that. So, man, that's a lot of fucking frogs. Is there any mobs outside? There's a skeleton way over there. Anything close by? Skeleton walking through the swamp over there. How the hell did you get up here? Because I probably should build this out like that. Go out to like that. I think that's what I'm going to do. Excuse me, gosh. Let me up there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait. I think my light level here will prevent mobs from spawning close to the building. Yeah, this is going to look funky, but hey, it's just for frogs. Not like I'm going to see it all the time. Then I can open it up some. Give more room for these frogs. Like the original Minecraft house. And just to be on the safe side. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that should be. Let me in the damn door. All right. I got my sucked up pickaxe right here. That should do it. Oh, there. Now we got more space. You guys got. Yeah, you can't leave because it's not an area that's constantly spawning, so you gotta wait for all these flow shits to grow up. But yeah, it's that's a lot more room. It gives them a lot more room to move around. Let them be frogs. You know? Just grow up, please. Oh. Take that. Yeah. Just in case. But yeah, we get to do this 3 more times. Aren't we lucky? But it's only 2 frogs here. Can you please grow up already? How long does it take you guys to grow up? No, I gotta figure out an OBS. Right? Hold on. Kind of wonder why I'm not streaming in high definition. I know there's probably a setting in all OBS that I'm missing. I'm going to have to watch some tutorials on OBS to see if I can get myself streaming at a high definition. As long as it doesn't impact the stream, where it's not like a PowerPoint presentation, I'm cool. Still 2 fucking frogs. Yeah, I know, it's like this content and get off. And the last stream is kind of like being, really? Get off. Don't make me fucking kill you. How about that? I wonder if you can get on that, huh? Okay, just to be safe, we're gonna put one there. Let's see you do that. But I don't know why they apparently don't like to be swimming all the fucking time. Don't know why. Maybe they're trying to tell me I need to go back somewhere, but ain't happening. It's I know I talk about my channel a lot because when I don't have nothing else to talk about, what else is there to talk about on my channel? So, come on, grow up. Just wait till I play Golden Tee Golf, because I won't think about anything else but playing golf. That's the way I was before when I played that game. It was like, how can I cheese this game the best way? What version should I play too? That's all coming. Yeah, and also like the first time I play Golden Tee Golf, I'll be using controller instead of a trackball, because those fuckers are expensive as hell. And it's like going, do I really want to? I mean, I used to have a trackball mouse. That's how I used to play it before. But it seems that you need an actual trackball setup to play Golden Tee Golf from Steam. I'm like going, I don't want to spend $120 or something like that. Why would I want to spend $120? Oh, I can use a controller? Fuck yeah. I got one of those I can use. I mean, the best part, I can use my other computer to play Golden Tee Golf because I tested it, load up the game, and see if it would actually work. Really? Get off. Come on, why don't you grow up? Just want one more review to grow up. I think I need a total of 5 of each kind. Which, you know, yay me. Is it light outside? Yeah, it's light outside, I guess. But it's just, when I run out of subjects to talk about, it's kind of what I've asked for. I mean, the main subject, it's going to happen tomorrow with Mythic Talent, but because that was one prominent, and there's interesting things in play here that, like, certain people aren't talking about it. Why? They talked about when someone else left. Why aren't they talking about when this person left? I wonder why. You know? I mean, it boggles my mind, which I agree with Mama Oko, where I may talk about a VTuber that you like if they get themselves into a situation. You may not like me for it, because if I feel like they fucked up, I will say they fucked up. It's nothing against them or the fact that you like them or anything. It's just my opinion. You don't ever have to agree with my opinion. You know, it's like I said, it's just my opinion. Will you stop? For the love of God. Okay, I am making this bigger. So they'll leave me the hell alone. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, how much bigger can I make this thing? In fact, I'm just getting bored. Let's see how much I can. Just gonna have to cut some trees now. It's the only time I build with things I don't have to look at daily. At my base, I think now there's 3. Give me some. Cut down some oak trees, make me happy. Make him go away from my world. No, just disappear. Should I get out of this oak wood? Don't really. In fact, I really don't. What the hell? Thank you. Yeah, I kind of do want to keep that one up. Get rid of you. There we are. All's right in the world now. Okay, that should be enough. And it's not that, it's not like she said. It's, I will talk about YouTubers, VTubers that I do like. It's like if Saba gets into drama and she's wrong, I will say that Saba's wrong. And I've always made the joke that Saba's my Oshi, But the simple truth is I do like Saba. I never made a big secret about it. I find her very entertaining. And, the rest of that stuff, It's hard for me to sit there and, if I'm going to talk about your favorite, I should be able to talk about my favorites. Like Mama Oko's favorite is Callie, you know. I like Callie too. I mean, I know a lot of people have this thing about corporate. I don't. I mean, I don't agree with everybody's take on corporate VTubers or corporations in general. I think they educate VTubers on how to be successful. I mean, there's even a VTuber that I respect a lot, and he disagrees with me, which is like fine. Okay, you can't just because you disagree with me doesn't mean I'm not going to stop. In fact, I watched one of his streams today. You know, just because we don't have the same opinion doesn't mean I don't like him anymore. That means, hey, an adult has a different opinion than me, and guess what? That's cool. All right. I gotta be very careful. Stop trying to fuck me up. I get them all? I think I got them all. Okay, now you can all just stop hanging out over there. You got plenty of area to play in. Oh. There you go, there you go. There you go, there you go. Alright. Alright, everybody has there's plenty of area for you all to do your frog stuff. No, we don't have to sit here and jump on my area. You can all be frogs in this area. But, you know, covering controversial holy crap. What the fuck happened there? Y'all just popped out all at once. Alright. Okay. Don't worry about it. Everybody cool? Everybody copacetic? Okay, cool. Alright. That should be enough frogs for them. Alright. I just need to... First things first, get rid of you. I don't want you. I don't want none of you. Guess what? I don't need you either. You can go in there. You can go there. You can go. Alright. And over by base, and I'm going to need to go to bed. I'm going to need to go to sleep before I do too much more. But it's like things I don't find very important. You know, the AI shit at the Hololive concert. You think you really think you're gonna get a satisfactory answer from a corporation? From Hololive? Maybe they got into a time crunch and just did the best they could with what they had available. And they use AI to get things done. Oh, well. I hate to tell you this. AI art is coming. All right. And it isn't something to in my opinion, it's not something to be afraid of. You want to know why? Because AI art lacks something. The human element. Don't get freaked out about it. Okay? A human drawing is always going to be better than AI. Because AI art has no soul. Does it look realistic and sometimes look... Yeah. I'll be honest about it. Yeah, some AI art is very nice. But you could tell it's AI. I hate to say that. You could tell. The skeleton in a gold armor? Turn, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it's a skeleton. I'm gonna go mess with him. Did I get this set on a herd? No, still normal. It just was a lot of freaking mobs out there. Don't see any creepers. Yeah, I got two cats outside here. Not too worried about it. There's a spider over there. Who cares? I mean, but like I say, AI is coming. It's going to be everywhere. There's going to be like AI special effects in movies. It's just going to happen. You want to know why? Because it cuts down on cost. That's why. This is not no big fucking secret, by the way. All right. Corporations, especially in the entertainment industry, if they can save $1 million on a movie by using AI, they're going to fucking do it. Okay. And it's sort of like what news story I read earlier. Waffle House. I know, Waffle House wants to... The workers went on strike. They're not fucking union. If you don't go to work, you get fired. Waffle House employees aren't unionized, okay? And they quote unquote went on strike. I was like, really? How can you go on strike if nobody... Well, that makes no sense to me. But anyway. Yeah. Back there. More there? Oh, put that up there. Here you go. But I'm just gonna get wood. Just gonna get oak. Yeah, give me those. All right. And give me that. I need to go to a cold one. I need a map. Just head north. Now I'm facing the right way. I like that. But it's happening. It's going to happen. I mean, they're going to be like AI TV shows and all that stuff. It's going to happen. It's because it's like the Waffle House people want $25 an hour. Plus tips, by the way. And what did happen when people said, hey, the McDonald's workers deserve to get $15 an hour? Prices went up. The whole point of these people asking for increase in pay and all this stuff, so we can live better or have a better life. No, I'm all for people to have a better life. And I'm being honest. I'm all for that. Okay. But in the same token is this. These jobs, whether it be fucking McDonald's or whatever, were never meant to be a career. You know? The minimum wage was put in place to stop people from not taking advantage of child labor. It was never about, hey, a living wage. It was about child labor. That's the reason why minimum wage happened. Okay. And everybody gets this idea because there's a chain effect, chain reaction to minimum wage. If you're going to pay a Waffle House worker $25, if I'm working at a fancy restaurant, I'm going to be looking at my boss and say, hey, I want a raise. And go, why? Waffle House people are getting paid $25 an hour now. Waffle House. We're a French restaurant. Excuse me. Uh-huh. It's like we're a French restaurant. We serve our entrees are like for like a waffle at our place is $150. Where's my part of the $150? You get tips. Okay. Now let's face facts. People in that fancy French restaurant I was just talking about, yeah, a lot better tips than the people at Waffle House. You know, a lot better tips. So maybe if you decide you like being a waitress, nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there is. Maybe you should go become a waitress at a fancy French restaurant. That's kind of what I'm saying. I don't need to use that anymore. Instead of at a Waffle House. It's like McDonald's worker. I want to be paid $15 an hour to flip burgers. Okay. If you want to be in the food industry, why don't you get some actual training and get a job that will pay you more than $15 an hour in the food industry? I mean, go to culinary school. Yeah, would you have to struggle for a while? Yeah. But when you become successful, you appreciate it a lot more than just, hey, give me $15 an hour. Because most places are going to go, no. You go to a table and you get a $50 tip. Hell, a lot of people that are waitresses make more money per week than some people that have college educations. You know, it's kind of, I know it's mind-boggling and it's like all this stuff. So as soon as you start talking about, hey, give me X amount of dollars for this menial tax job, I hate to tell you, you people that work at Waffle House, and I love you. I do. I mean, I respect you and all that stuff. You put in the grind. You work your ass off. I'm not saying that you don't. What I'm saying is, it's fucking Waffle House. It's not a Michelin star restaurant. That's what I'm saying. Where you have to present yourself in a certain way as compared to the people at Waffle House. You know? Oh, fuck. Oh. I want to make sure this place is all lit up. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Need a shovel. Where's my shovel? There's my shovel. All right. Put you up there. And Put you there, and I want the water here. Okay. There we are. All right. And okay. Boom, 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 boom. How many? There we are. Let's care of that. I need 2 of those and 2 of those. Let me put that. Didn't do that 100% right. Okay, let's do this. We'll put that there, put that there. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll do that. And then do that. And put you there. And put you there. And then I probably should put some no, not torches. Thank you. On there. Just to keep the water from freezing. Yeah, there we are. I don't think that should help with the water not freezing. And I mean, I'm not saying that people should get paid a fair wage. But what I'm saying is, look at your job, and if your job involves, do you want fries with that? You shouldn't be making more than, sorry, and this is going to rub some people the wrong way, you shouldn't be making more than $7 an hour. Those type of jobs are for people in high school to learn about how get an idea what work life is like. It was never meant to be a way of life. It was about teaching young people about how to make money, how to be responsible with money, and realize, hey, I don't want to work for $7 an hour for the rest of my life. You know? I want to get a job where I make more than $7 an hour. Okay? It was to help them to set goals and to become responsible adults. It was not supposed to be, hey, I want to spend the rest of my life making $7 an hour. Who wants to live like that? You know? I mean, if you want to be a waitress, I'd rather be a waitress at a Michelin star restaurant and getting $50 tips minimum at a table compared to Waffle House where I may get a $5 tip. Or at the most, 10. It just makes sense to me. I mean, to me, it sounds like these people are selling themselves short. You know, this is all I can ever do. No, you could do a lot more. You could do a lot more. You know, do you have to struggle for it? Do you have to fight for it? Yeah. It's not going to be handed to you. Because if it is handed to you, you don't appreciate it. Nobody does. It doesn't matter. Skin color or religion isn't involved in this. It's about human nature. Anytime you get something free, you typically don't value that as much as you value the stuff that you work for, that you earn with your own blood, sweat, and tears. That's the reason why going into a country and say we freed you and they didn't really do anything to get that freedom very rarely works out. people don't appreciate it, and all of a sudden they're back to the way it was before they supposedly got their freedom. Iraq, Afghanistan. Russia and America both went to Afghanistan to impose our will upon those people. You know what happened? We freed them. We put corrupt people in charge that took money that was supposed to go to the Afghan people. They pocket the money, and they kept the money. We never got the money back. And the Afghan people hate America because we put corrupt people in charge with no oversight. And we gave them billions upon billions of dollars to help the Afghan people, and it never got to them. Yeah, they're going to hate America. Why? Because we just tossed money at a problem that we helped create. And we didn't do anything to prevent the corruption of the country. In fact, we kind of helped it. We did the same thing in Iran. We helped a corrupt leader to oppress his people. And in turn, Iranian people hate us. Now, a lot of them want to get rid of the Islamic leadership there that kind of oppresses them in a way. But we're not going to go in there and help them. They're kind of going to have to do it themselves. We can't impose freedom on people because, as the saying goes, freedom isn't free. You have to fight for it. You have to say, I want to be free. I don't want to put up with this oppression anymore. And you have to be willing to die for it. If you aren't willing to do that, well, you're going to be oppressed. And the tyranny is going to keep happening. You know, that's the way it is. Okay. You can't force people to accept your ideas or your ideals either. You know, it's got to come from them. It has to be their idea, their ideals. Okay, our American way of life is not for everybody. You know, it's not. It doesn't work that way. Either you want the American way of life and come to America to get it, or you stay where you're at and because you like it there. That's what a lot of people in power, your senators and such, don't fucking get. That you can't impose the American way of life on people. They're just not going to accept it. Especially if they didn't bleed for it. I'm going to just fill these 2 holes. They were bothering me. No. There you go. Everybody thinks the American way of life is great. I agree with them. I mean, American life is great. Right? But what people don't know, it's not for everybody. I mean, the world's government are vastly different. There's a lot of similarities in it. Okay? But there's differences, and there's the reason why they're different. People in that country want it that way. Now, it goes back to certain things that are going on right now. I mean, you got protests happening all over the fucking world. All over the fucking people, citizens of countries are tired of feeling they're not the priority. That people who come into their country, break laws, are getting special treatment. You hear in the UK, Germany, Poland. They're trying to do it in Japan, and Japan's fighting back. There's a lot of unrest right at the moment. Why? Because there's this conception. Hey, we're going to come to your country and your culture and tell you you can't be that way no more. That's kind of what's happening. You can't be who you are because it's not because we don't like it. And get the fuck out. And that's the truth. That's what people don't get, is that if you don't like the way something is, leave. You don't have to stay. Okay? You can either you come to a country. I'm not just talking about America either. You can you come to the country. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, he's just sitting outside the door now. And except this is the way things are here. This is the way we do things here. You could be part of it, or you can get the fuck out. You know? He's okay, now he's backing away. I can fight him. Just don't want him to blow up my shed. I can live with that. All right. No, I can't. No American should go to Japan and tell them, "Hey, you can't do this because in America." As soon as you say that, they're like, "Hey, I don't respect your culture because it's not my culture." Like they don't fucking care. They don't. Does he only have one horn? Yeah. Where did he lose his horn at? Oh, apparently he ramrodded somebody. What's that there? There's a donkey in a hole. I thought. That's something I never thought of. Sorry. What's that over there? Yes. Emeralds there. Boom, 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 boom. I know there's like a lot of emeralds in these areas over here. I know it's like you see the coal and all that stuff. I mean, I could go around and harvest this all. But I don't want to go too far away because the tadpoles will grow up. We can walk on here and see what we got around us as far as ores. You only have one horn. I don't care about you. Yeah, I don't want no rotten flesh. The only purpose, I mean, there's certain things in Minecraft they need to do. Give rotten flesh something else. I mean, when you kill a pig, you should get leather. Where are all these fucking goats losing their horns? I mean, I could dig this all up. I don't want to. Don't want to ruin the aesthetic. Oh, look. A masterpiece in building. Let's see. Now that we got the... We're going to get the white ones here, I think. Granted, I could have gotten the white frogs at the... I think... the mangrove swamp. You know? But no. It wouldn't be as much fun. You know? This is Spawn too, I think. This is where I spawned in at, I believe. I should have marked Spawn when I was on the map. But I did. No. I think this is where Spawn is. I like this, how they're, like, we got a savannah over there. I think this is a plains or a meadow right here, down the bottom. We got the Frost Mountains, see. I can get rid of those too. But let me get in the house here. Because I've got to do some old man stuff. And regretfully, I'm not going to play music. Because that means I'll have to pause the game and then I'm still going to sit here and wait for the frogs because I got to breed them still. Then we got to wait for the fucking tadpoles to grow up. It's just a fucking thing. You know? But, yeah. Because you can see I got my slime balls ready for these little suckers to grow up. But I'll be right back. Can I? Let's see. Can I do that? Maybe I can play music. Using two computers, and the speaker for the second computer is real close to my microphone. Or I can put my microphone. PayPal bans ebooks. Mostly women affected. Oh, shit. What can I play? Now I heard this earlier today, and I like this version.
We spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, clearly looking all around. He's an outlaw, roots and running, came a whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was a vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He was here to take an outlaw back, alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. Texas Red better run. Wasn't long before his story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Now the morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 11:20 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 20 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. And the ranger's name was Deadly, with that big iron on his hip. Wait, what? Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. He dead. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. You never challenge the big iron. Big iron. Waiting and waiting. Heaven knows I tried to keep from breaking. Hiding from the world outside. We searched out the words brighter days, but that blue horizon turned to gray the moment that you went away again. The one I read, oh yeah, it pours. It pours and pours and pours without a pause and cast away up on the shore. Endless ocean of endless tears, drying under every fear until I hear you whisper in my ear. Wherever you go, wherever you are, I'll be right there for you. When the world outside is cold, wherever you are, I'll fly too. Wherever you are, I'll do my best. So thank you for waiting for me. Think I'll do when my heart explode outside now I know it, I'm forever I belong. But since you left your path so wrong, this is a song, 'cause I'm alone. Where I belong is not a place, a group or anything. So anybody else can see just the feeling shared between you and me. Oh, when it rains, oh yeah, it pours. Haze on the guitar chords flow. You got the truest words I ever thought. Wish I could live with every regret, knowing I'd done my very best. But when I don't believe your voice calls out to me.
Hey, Gura.
Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you are, I'll be right there for you. When the world outside is cold, when I smile, mine too. Wherever you cry, it's still my girl. So thank you for waiting for me. A single day, a single year, a single love, a single tear, a single heart that sings a single word that just means love. 100 days, 100 years, 100 loves, 100 cheers, 100 hearts that sing 100 words that all mean love. 1,000 days, 1,000 years, 1,000 lives, 1,000 years. One little shark, first silly friends. Goodbye will never mean the end. I know one day we'll meet again. I know one day we'll meet again.
Alright, I'm back. Had to go potty. And I see we got some frogs. We got some green. There you are. There you are. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, no. Okay. Just want to be fucking difficult. Oh, we just gotta wait for tadpoles, and the tadpoles go, hey, Clanker! What's that? Oh, wrong. Okay. Just put it back to where it was before because I had to do something so you guys can hear music. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about before. I'm just rambling on about shit I don't really know too much about. I will say this, alright? And I think this is 100% true. Every time a government says we're going to do something that will help the people, it ends up hurting the people more than it helps them. You know, raising the minimum wage increases the cost of living. Because everybody thinks what happens when you raise the minimum wage, only those people are going to get an increase of pay. All right. When the thought of raising the minimum wage to $15, which is supposedly going to still happen. When I was working at Spectrum, my pay went up by $15. The bills to people went up. The gas prices went up. Food costs went up. Because everybody got a fucking raise because nobody wants to be $2 above minimum wage. And corporations recognize that fact, so they're going to just, okay, we got to give everybody a raise, and we're going to have to increase the bill. That we increase what we charge to customers. Because we're going to have to recover our money. See, that's what people don't understand. Oh, it's a multi-million-dollar company. Yeah. And the CEO and all them make millions upon millions of dollars. Yeah. So they're going to take a pay cut. No. That ain't going to fucking happen. Let's just be honest about it. If that's not going to happen. You're never going to see a CEO. I mean, I think you saw, one time where a CEO took a pay cut and paid people beyond a living wage. It paid them a lot of money. And it was in newspapers and everything. And his business failed. I mean, it took time. People stayed and all that stuff. All right. He didn't lose any workers. People were loyal to him. Oh, fuck. If you went from making $25 an hour to all of a sudden going to $50 to $100 an hour, you'll fucking stay. But some of his dealings cost the company a lot of money. And he couldn't recoup that loss because he was paying a lot of money to his employees. As unfortunate or as despicable as it sounds, the real world doesn't work that way. Economics is really easy. How much does it cost for me to make this? It costs me this much to make it. Okay. How much do I have to charge the public to make a profit? I have to charge this much to make a profit. All right. That price that you pay at the store or online, whatever, is to cover all expenses plus profit. So when you pay, let me say this, the tracking balls, the cheapest one I found was like $60. And it was like 4 years old. A brand new one's like $325. Why do you keep coming over by me? That is to cover the expense of materials, of the factory, the taxes on that factory, the cost of the machinery, to pay that electric bill, to pay the water bill, pay the guy who assembles it, the guy who designs it. All that's tied up in that cost of that price. Plus shipping to wherever, to a store, to a warehouse, the gas that needs to go in that truck to pay the truck driver, all that stuff. It's all in the price of that product. Everybody thinks it's going to some rich guy's bank account. What part of it is? But the majority of it is going to pay little people and materials, and those materials are made by other people that have to get paid. So they have to go, okay, this guy wants 5,000 pounds of plastic. It costs us this much to make it. So we got to charge this much to make a profit. You know, same guy, same thing with the person the company that supplies the wiring. All this is not made by whoever makes these devices. It's a third party. This is not made in-house. So when you like get a Logitech mouse or keyboard, that all those parts in that circuit board are made by other companies that Logitech has to buy from. And that price that they pay for it, so that other company can make a profit and pay their employees. That cost is transferred onto you. Your cell phone, same thing. It's made in China, yeah. And they don't pay their employees very well. Why do you think you pay about $3,000 to $4,000 for a new iPhone? to cover the cost of making the iPhone for one, which if you look at it, it's only probably $150. But it's the transporting of said product, storage of said product, the fuel, the electric bill, the building, all that is tied up in that iPhone. So what are you paying for really? You ain't paying for the iPhone being made. That's $150 worth of materials. You're paying for the people to make it. You're paying for the person to drive those boxes of iPhones to a ship in China or wherever they're made, Taiwan. I don't know. I don't really care because I don't like Apple. And in turn, you got to pay that ship to come across the Pacific Ocean, the fuel, the people to run the ship, the captain and all of them, they have to get paid. You got to pay for the guy to put the containers on that ship because they just don't get, hey, I need 3 boxes of iPhones, ship them to America. Don't fucking work that way. Shipping containers. You're talking thousands upon thousands of shipping containers. And they're coming across the Pacific. Hey, ships don't move by wind power anymore. I hate to tell you. But it's like, hey, yeah, the fucking water? Guess not. All right, it's cool. But let me get the experience. It's not all going to the CEO, board of directors, stockholders. Some of it does. I think per iPhone, maybe 15% of that price tag on that iPhone. It sounds a lot, but if you look at as a whole, 15% of iPhones go to CEOs, the stockholders, and all that. The rest of it goes to getting it in your hand. Okay, now let's just say minimum wage goes up to $15.50 an hour. I think that's what people are wanting. Well, chain reaction is that you're going to have to increase everybody's pay above that minimum wage by $15.50. In turn, the cost of paying those people more will be passed on to the consumer. Or to find a cheaper way to make the product. It's like I was saying about AIs. If they can save $1 million on a movie by using AIs, they're fucking going to do it. Because they're saving $1 million. This is what happens when you start pricing yourself out of a job. Because what's going to happen? Let's just say, no, Waffle House caves in and says, okay, we'll give you $25 an hour to be a waitress. Oh, by the way, you're all fired. We'll just use a touch screen. We don't need you there to write things on a pad. We don't even need the fucking cooks anymore. We could do an assembly line on this bitch. Will the food taste as good? Probably not. But guess what? We don't have to pay a robot that can work 24 hours, 7 days a week. Anything. That's what McDonald's is going to do. They're going to go 100% automatic. It's just going to be a fucking machine there flipping burgers and making fries and all that shit. And there's not going to be any human being, minimum staff. We're talking maybe 3 people. Basically just to wrap the hamburgers and put them in a fucking bag and to operate the cash registers. That's it. They don't even need them because everything's done with debit cards and all that shit now. Hardly anybody carries cash anymore. So, in turn, what's the point of raising 20? You're everybody thinking minimum wage is a horrible thing. Your minimum wage, like I said, was to teach teenagers in high school work ethic and money management. When I got my first job, minimum wage was $4.25 an hour. McDonald's hamburger was 25 cents. Then the minimum wage went up to $7.25. Okay. McDonald's hamburgers went up to $1. Can you figure out why? They had to recoup their losses. So, it's just simple thing here is the cost is going to be passed on to consumers. Cost of living is going to go up. Things aren't going to get cheaper. Especially if you do shit like raise the minimum wage. They're not going to get cheaper. They're just going to get more expensive. You know? Is basic economics. If I have to pay X amount of dollars to make something, and all that comes with it, I'm going to have to make Y amount of money to pay for all that, plus make a profit. Because if I don't make a profit, the company doesn't keep going. Because I got to pay other people, not just the people who made it. I got people to research things to make new products. So I can grow my business. I got to open more stores. Or I got to make more warehouses. Pay for machinery to pull this stuff off the shelf because I don't want to pay anybody. Because you just know, raise the minimum wage. And that means I got to raise the wages across the board. So I'm going to eliminate it, non-essential personnel. In other words, those entry-level jobs that everybody tries to get in corporations or any kind of business where they get the low pay so they can work up the ladder, well, they go away because they're non-essential. They're not that important. They're not making the product. I can have a machine go and get stuff off a shelf. I don't need a forklift driver. I could get a robot to do it. I don't need a human being. It's simple as that. Why should I pay an artist when I can get an AI to do it for a third of the price? Oh, because artists are important. Yeah, artists are important. I agree. Artists are important. But when you price yourself out of your job, guess what? You're not that. Nobody can afford you. They're going to look for the cheaper option. It's simple as that. They're going to look for the option where they don't have to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars to get something where they can only spend hundreds of dollars. That's why AI is coming. It's cheaper. And plus, AI doesn't go on strike. They show up to work every damn day. $24 days a year. No, Well, 365 days a year, 24 hours. They don't need rest. They don't need days off. They don't need to take holidays off for religion or any of that stuff. They will work nonstop. That's what people don't understand. Robots making your fucking McDonald's hamburger don't need to go home at night. McDonald's could go back to being open 24 hours a day. And nobody will be in the fucking store. Hey, security. Hey, if everybody's paying by credit card and all that stuff after a certain amount of time, when you don't need people there, you say after 9 o'clock, credit card only. Well, guess what? You're not going to get robbed. You know why? No money in there. You can't get into the lobby. You can't pull a gun on a robot and say, give me the fucking money. You get beep, bop, boop. It's simple as that. And here's a plus side to it. It's going to save human lives. But they'll be poor. And it takes away a learning opportunity for young people about work ethic, about money management, because everybody thinks this is, no. These jobs is a way of life. I mean, yeah, there are stories that people who started at McDonald's worked their way up to be vice presidents, but that's not going to happen no more. You know, simple as that. Because everybody's going to price themselves. The entry-level jobs are going to disappear. Whether it be a Burger King, a waitress, mailroom clerk in a corporation, all that will disappear. Because they won't fucking need, they don't really need them. They can have a machine do it. They're coming. Because everybody wants to get paid more. And corporations don't want to pay more. It was a big brouhaha to get the minimum wage up to $7.25 an hour. And everybody was excited until they realized, hey, I'm paying more for stuff. Well, no shit, the expense went up. All right. Hey, gasoline used to be, I think in 1975, if I remember correctly. I mean, I could go, I think before the gas crisis, was at the most 50 cents. From 1970 to 1975, it was like 50 cents. Then the gas crisis hit. Then it went shortage and all this stuff. Jimmy Carter didn't want to release the oil reserves that America had because there was a crisis in Iran. And in turn, gas went up to $1. Now, I bet everybody would kill for gas to be at $1 right now. $1 a gallon. Everybody be fucking elated. But that's not going to happen either. I mean, oil's fairly cheap, but the prices haven't gone down. Because you're paying for oil from 2 years ago. All right, even 3. The American government has billions of gallons of oil in reserves, which they can release for public consumption, but they don't. If they released those reserves, the prices would go way the fuck down real fast. Because all of a sudden there's be plenty of oil in the market. Now, I'm all for green energy, but you got to do it smart. Because as much as people hype up green energy, not a lot of people can afford an electric car. Tesla is not exactly affordable Plus, there are issues with these electric cars. They don't last as long, and repairs are like 3 times more expensive as compared to a combustible engine. So if a middle class to low middle class get an electric car and it breaks down, instead of paying maybe anywhere from $1,000 to $5,000, you're talking anywhere from $10,000 to $15,000 to get repaired. So is green energy a good thing? Yes and no. Is it? That's not the thing that needs to be. Is green energy affordable? No. It's not affordable. Because if it was affordable, everybody would be driving one. That's the reality. If your lower middle class can't afford it, it's not affordable. It's like healthcare. We have these claims, free healthcare, affordable healthcare, but no one talks about how the cost of medical treatment has gone up. It hasn't gone down. You were sold a bill of goods that, hey, medical costs are going to be cheaper. No, it's the opposite happened. Medical costs has skyrocketed under Obamacare. That's the truth. I mean, these are things that people don't talk about. You don't see this on the nightly. Okay, we got plenty of frogs now. That should be enough. Uh-huh. All right, so I got those. I got that's the green ones. Then I got I gotta go to a desert. Where is a desert? The desert up. All right, I think I want to go back to base. Which way's the base? Base is over there. Because I gotta fill up my water buckets too, don't I? No, I don't. All right. What would I have to go? I mean, I could use the waystone, but hey, I just need to, and I need to go northwest. Oh, whoop. Just need to keep that right there. It's a lot of all of this stuff that people talk about. Yeah, I'm not going to say liberals because no, conservatives talk about this shit too. Your average American talks about this stuff with their significant other, their friends, and all this stuff. Okay, it's like people talking about immigrant. It's been talked about for the last 10 to 20 years. How it's getting out of hand. Here's the ugly truth that people who are like, oh, you can't get rid of. We can't support them. We don't have the resources to take in everybody. That's just the truth. There's not enough to go around. Okay. Plus, you're giving them money for food, for healthcare, for housing. That should be going to the American people, who should be the priority. This should be the number one thing that before any illegal immigrants gets taken care of. The American people get taken care of before them. Period. Because your lawmakers swore an oath basically to do that. The American people come first, period, before anybody else. Right? Now, if you're illegal immigrants, come, in my opinion, come to this country illegally, well, they already broke the law, dude. That's why they're called illegal immigrants. All right? They're not called, hey, we're the nice folks from down the street. Can we stay at your house for a while? No, they came from another country. They came across our borders illegally. Let's break down the word illegal. It's defined real simple, against the law, which is a part of the oath that every person that goes to Washington, every person that gets elected into office, is to uphold the law. And the law states if you come into this country incorrectly, illegally, you will be arrested, detained, and deported. There are correct ways to get in, to come into this country. Now, if you want to talk about a bunch of pissed off people who really don't like illegal aliens, you talk to someone who did it the right way, that spent the money, went through the proper channels, all that. And all of a sudden these people are coming into the country illegally. Oh, they're pissed. They're so fucking pissed. You want to know why they're pissed? Because they did it the right way. They sacrificed to come into this country to be American citizens and not try to take a shortcut. You know? I mean, it's to them, these people kind of won the fucking lottery. You know, it was like, hey, I have done nothing to earn anything yet, but I got free housing, free food, and free health care. And have not paid 1 cent, not one penny back to the federal government, or basically back to the American people for all these benefits I'm getting for free. That's why people are upset. It's not like they don't care about these people who come to this country because their situation back in their country is horrible. Yeah, people are empathetic about it. But if you come here illegally, you're going to go back. If you get a work visa and you don't do anything to prevent it from being expired, you're going to go back. It's just now it's happening on a large scale. Ooh, big mountain. Up and over. It's just happening on a large scale. That's all. And that's what people don't like. Oh, we feel sorry for them. Yeah, feel sorry for the people who went through a hurricane and only get like $200 to recover what they lost. I lost a $900 computer and I got $200 for it. Yet there's somebody in New York that basically living in a nice hotel, getting free food, free health care, that I got to pay $180 a month for. And I'm on disability. Now I got to pay my medication. But they get it for free. And you want me to feel sorry for them? I don't think so. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. I'm just being honest. I got enough problems. I'm not here to add your problems to my problems, because I got enough problems dealing with my problems. You know? Yeah, is there water over here? I can work with that. No, I can work with that. Now, it sounds like I'm not sympathetic to these people who are so desperate that they come into this country illegally. I am sympathetic to them. It's like, get the fuck off the blocks. But I'm also sympathetic to that person who came from Cuba and got asylum, worked for 10 years, did everything right, got work visa, all that stuff. He played by the rules. And now he sees somebody from another country. It's easy to say Mexico. They're not just coming from Mexico. Come into this country, and everybody's sitting there going, "Oh, we're going to give him this free and that free." He's like, and they're being like, "Excuse me. You told me I have to do this, this, and this to become an American citizen. Oh, they're not going to become American citizens. Then why the hell you let them in the country for?" Which, in all reality, that's a very good question. If you're not going to have them become American citizens, why did you let them in the country? Because we felt sorry for them. Okay, what about that child down the street from your house, born from by people who have lived here, were born here, and all of that, going hungry? And you sit there and look at the parents. Oh, learn to code, and they're struggling, and they're sacrificing everything they got to try to take care of their child. First, until some asshole from a Polish paving company goes steals a fucking hat that he can buy 10,000 of them. Yeah, that still bothers me. Yeah, this works out pretty good. But you spend all your time trying to help people and never ask the question of, can we afford to help these people? Excuse me. I don't want any guy rats. Thank you. Here. Just trying to help. I mean, here's a lesson that I think people really have fucking forgotten about. And it's one of those things that people just don't want to say. How did the people, the terrorists who took down the Twin Towers, who flew a plane into the Pentagon, and who basically caused a plane to go down in a field in Pennsylvania, how did it get into this country? It wasn't legal, by the way. It was illegal. Some of it on a student visa to learn how to fly planes. They weren't vetted. So, and they also came from Canada. They didn't come from Mexico. I think half of them came from Mexico. The other half came from the Canadian border. So, while we want to be a country that will welcome everybody with open arms, realistically, and let's be honest, intelligently, we can't do that. Because there are people who want to harm us. And if you haven't figured that out, you think everybody wants to be America's friend. You are in for a very rude awakening. It's like the gays for Palestine. I'll tell you about it. Go to Palestine. See how you're treated. And if you manage to come back alive, I'll be impressed. The reason why you came back alive is because you didn't tell anybody there that you were gay. I mean, that's kind of the truth. Yeah. I don't know if I checked this. Have I ever... You're amazingly stupid. That's kind of what I learned there. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah. That chest thing? No. Nothing there. No, in that one. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There's a big nothing burger over here. I guess we got to go to the other side of town. This is the bad side of town. But they don't have chests or nothing like that. And they got somebody down. You got a noisy neighbor. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, that's a lot of bread. Oh, okay. That's cool. Never saw one like that before. This is going to make me dizzy. It's going in circles. Oh, I'll take the emerald. We'll just have more emeralds. Yeah, take the emeralds. Give me the emeralds. Thank you. You can have the rest of that stuff. I don't need it. Hmm. Who's standing here? Huh, camel. I think I got a camel back in face. Right. And going through everything. Wasn't much, I'll tell you that much. What are you doing to that cat? It looks kind of creepy, dude. Looked really fucking creepy. I'm just telling you that. It just looked creepy. Hi. That's okay. I'm cool with it. But you just gotta realize that, no. Well intentions. I mean, everybody wants everybody to be happy. If everybody was happy, there'd be no fucking wars. There wouldn't be protests. I mean, not that hard to figure out. You know? It's like, hey, I just want these people to be miserable all the fucking time. Who thinks like that? I mean, seriously. I'm so tempted to dig the bottom out, but I'm afraid of going into a cave. Huh? Doesn't look like it. Please don't do that. What? Mm-hmm. Get out of here. No, you know, you can just... Oh, it is way behind. It's like... Let me see. No wonder it's way behind. I don't know why my video paused. Is somebody get in here? Here. No, nobody can get in here. It's... The world is made up of a bunch of individuals that all think differently from each other. They all have different perspectives. While some opinions may align with various groups, they don't align fully. It's like, no, the gays for Palestine. Go to Palestine, say you're gay, see what happens. You know, let's just be real. I mean, that's fucking reality. Go to Palestine, say you're gay, see what happens. And if you're lucky enough to make it back, which I seriously doubt, you could tell the world that Palestine's great. There are lovely people who appreciate gay people. I mean, come on. I mean, if you're not honest with yourself, be honest with everybody else. I mean, we have this idea that we can have this Eden of a planet that we all get along, we can all live in harmony. And I wish it was true. I do. I really wish that could be true. But the reality is, it isn't. The reason why we can't have that, it isn't because political parties, you know? Let's get up. You know, I think I got to work around. Whatever. Yeah, I'm going to cheat. But this is a minor one. In the grand scheme of things, it's a minor cheat. This way I can kind of see what's going on. And I can get rid of it real easy. Gotta make sure I stay on survival. And I can look out the window. It's also, I mean, it's like I talk about VTubers a lot. You know, I appreciate it. They're entertaining. It's all that, you know. A long time ago, I used to follow the Tim Pools, Medicare, all that. You know, I used to watch that all the time. And for comic books, I used to follow Ethan Van Sciver. I was aware. I was there for the beginning of Comicsgate. I didn't participate. I was there. I wasn't contributing to it. Your boy Zach. It was just like any other movement. It broke down to how can I make money. It stopped being about mainstream comics. And granted, some of it was because, hey, if you don't like it, make your own comic. And they went, okay. And he did. And no, Ethan made a lot of money. Your boy Zach made a lot of money. Made promises, from what I understand, I don't know if it's true or not, that haven't been kept. Okay, according to people that still was part of the organization or who donated to GoFundMe, they haven't got their promised product. And if that's the case, that's horrible. You know? And it shouldn't happen. But like I said, it became about money. I agreed Mark Waid behaved was horrible. Okay, no one should be treated that way. And I'm not talking about your boy Zach. I'm talking about if what people say that he did at comic book companies and comic book stores and at conventions, nobody deserves to be treated that way. I mean, bossing around, using abusive language, nobody should be treated that way. That's not acceptable at all. But the whole movement turned into, oh, I got a comic book I want to put out. I got GoFundMe, all this stuff. And it stopped being about hey, just tell better stories. Stop saying, hey, this group is fascist, a Nazi organization, all this stuff. Because that, no, truth be told, that's what's happening in comic books. If you were conservative, you were called a Nazi and all this stuff. And people got tired of it. It's kind of, everybody talks about pendulum. No, you can have stories about social issues that have been around for decades. But the first and foremost thing that you have to do with the entertainment media is be entertaining. But if it's not entertaining, nobody wants to buy it. Nobody wants to watch it. Hey! Bus! Whoa, who is the fascist organization releasing comic books so I can avoid them? Oh, I'm talking about Comicsgate. I kind of devolved into that. About how they know, I think it was Trump's first term, and a lot of comic book writers were making stories about how, conservatives are fascists and all that stuff, and that's how Comicsgate started, and now it's evolved into they're eating themselves, just how it is. You got my hopes up. I'm sorry. But I was talking, I've gone from, I talked about the economy, illegal immigration. I've been all over the place tonight. I haven't really, no, there's nothing going on in the VTuber world. So, why aren't you in bed? And get in your house. Close the damn door. Just leave the damn door open. If you get attacked by a zombie, that's your fault, not mine. Will you become frogs already? I still got feet. Make you mate and then get tadpoles and sit here and wait more. How long as you're building your house? No, this is a pen for frogs. Poor guy raised him. Yeah. Oh, at least he finally closed the door. Let me guess, you came out. You're wandering around someplace. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just do me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, three kitty cats here. Oh, look at all that. Okay. Oh, there's a zombie villager. Probably the guy who left his damn door open. Oh, they got bunnies everywhere. Give the cats enough time, they'll decrease the rabbit population. But yeah, this all started because I was talking about what happens when you raise the minimum wage. Oh, about damn time is the. What's your problem? he grew up. What are you waiting for? But you can't get out of that water. Oh, there you go. Did he just give you a boost? Did you just get a... Oh, now you jump back. Oh, there you go. Okay, that was a camel. That wasn't me. All right, we got... Where's the... Come here. Get out of the damn water. He got out. What's your problem? Oh, come on. Here you go. Of course, you guys go on opposite sides. Of course. Oh, come on. Oh, there you are. Okay, come on. Follow me around. Lay some eggs. I think I got a retarded frog. I got a retarded. Okay, at least you're able to do one thing right. Other than you can't get out of the fucking well. Jesus Christ. I just gotta wait for those to become tadpoles and they all grow up, and then I'll have all 3 species of frogs. Maybe I should have just gone to the mangrove forest and just grabbed the frogs from there. Because this is the same type of frogs you get at the mangrove forest. Swamp. Whatever. Hear me out. I agree. The biggest reason why the cost of living has gone up is because they raised the minimum wage. It's like when I got my first job, the minimum wage, and what was my first job? Oh, I got a job at a movie theater. And the reason why I wanted to get a job at movie theaters is so I can see movies for free and get free popcorn, free soda, and all that stuff. And I was getting paid $4.25 an hour. I got perks, you know? So basically, that job, if I was to break down a cost, if I was to go to movies and get popcorn or soda for free, at that time would work out to roughly $10 an hour after the popcorn and the soda. Because you go to the, no, I only went to the movies once a week. There was people who were going there every fucking night to go see a free movie. All right. Now, if you look at it that way, I was making $10 an hour. But people don't look at it that way. Oh, you poor thing, you're only making $4.25 an hour. I was in fucking high school. No, I was happy to make $4.25 an hour. Okay, then it got raised to $7.50 or $7.25. I think it was $7.25, if I'm not mistaken. It's whatever the current minimum wage is right now before they try to up it to $15 an hour. Well, what happened? Well, prices went up. Why is anybody shocked by this? It gets me every time. Minimum wage went up. Yay, we can afford stuff. Then everything goes up about 3 months later. It's great for about 3 months, typically. And then the prices go up, and everybody's shocked. It was like, why did the prices go up? Well, the fucking minimum wage went up. And when the minimum wage went up, guess what? Everybody who made above minimum wage, their salary or their hourly rate went up. Because nobody wants to make $1 more than minimum wage. They have worked to the position where they get paid more than minimum wage, and they want to stay that way. So the people who started at $4.25 an hour worked their way up to $10 and whatever an hour, and minimum wage goes up. They're looking at the boss. You're going to have to pay me more because I'm not going to be making only $3 more than the guy that's flipping the fucking burger. I'm tired of putting chemicals in the water supply and turning it fucking retarded. You know, it's like, what do you think was going to happen? So, like, now they're talking about, California's already done it, and you see how well things are going in California. People are leaving California because, one, they can't fucking afford to live there. You can't fucking afford to go to McDonald's. I think a meal at McDonald's, a Big Mac meal at McDonald's, it's like 30-something. For a fucking burger, small fry, small drink is $30-something, I think. And people wonder why. Well, it's because California raised the minimum wage in their state to $15 an hour. Well, the company's gone past that cost on the consumer because they had to raise everybody else's salary because the guy who was working someplace, it doesn't necessarily have to be at McDonald's, worked his ass off to get to $15 an hour. It's going to look at it as like, I'm going to get paid more than the fucking fry cook at McDonald's. I bust my ass to get here. You better double my salary because I want to make more than the fry cook at McDonald's. But it's a chain reaction across the board. Oh, the tadpoles hatch. Now I just need to wait for them to grow up. This has been the most stimulating content yet. Watching tadpoles grow up. This is the whole stream. This is the whole stream. Me watching tadpoles grow up. At least this is the last batch. And it's instead of the government doing the smart thing. Is that you? Hey, right there. Where the fuck is that coming from? It's gone now. That's the camel. You having issues? There you go. Where's that coming from? I mean, I'm not going insane here. I hear it. Is it the damn creepers below us? Yeah, look at the name of the series. Oh, it's you. You know how annoying that is? Go away. We don't want your kind here. You and your hip-hop music. I'm joking. Don't take it seriously. I just wanted peace and quiet. Like every person my age. I mean, it's people are constantly shocked. Oh, everything's going to be great if we go up to $15 an hour. No, you're going to be paying more. Oh, see, get out. Get out. Out, out. Oh, get out. Everybody out. You need to close the damn door. There you are. Hi. But, you know, it's just... And then it's like, everybody wants to help everybody else. Come to the country. We're going to give you a free housing, free food, free health care. But I'm an American citizen. Well, go fuck yourself. Become a citizen of Guadalupe and try to come into the country illegally. We'll put you up in a 5-star hotel, give you about $1,000 to $2,000 a week in food and free health care. You do that first, then you get all those benefits. And you wonder why people are upset. You know? Oh, by the way, if you break the law, you'll spend 3 days in a jail. Especially if you do something against a minor. And you wonder why people are upset? Why they want these people gone? And never mind the fact they're here illegally. They've already broken the law. It doesn't matter if you're a nice person and you're paying all the law. You're already, when you came into the country illegally, you already broke the law. And like I said earlier, if you want to see someone who's really pissed about it, talk to someone who did it the right way. They'll be sympathetic, but they'll say, "Get the bastards out." I bust my ass for 15 years to come to this country legally, and you're just gonna let them walk right in and give them all this shit? Especially Cubans. Oh dear God, Cubans are like, they get pissed. Just letting you know, because I used to work with a Cuban. I asked him, "How you feel about illegal immigrants?" Oh, he went on for about an hour and a half. He was pissed. This is not the first time this subject has come up. This is not the first time that people were tired of how, these people coming to the country illegally, getting all these benefits on us. And we're like, we can't afford this. Because we can't. That's the reality. That's the main thing that people miss. We can't afford to do this. We can't afford to give free health care, free housing, free food to every single person that comes here illegally who doesn't work, doesn't contribute back to this country. I mean, what do you expect? Do you expect people just to sit back and go, "Oh, that's fucking cool"? When, like I said, when a hurricane came through here, blew out my $900 computer, and all I got was $200. It got zapped. Electric surge came through and zapped my $900 computer. And the government said, "Oh, we're only going to give you $200. We're not even going to help." All the food spoiled in my refrigerator and all that stuff, because the power was out for about 8 days. Oh, and do you know FEMA doesn't replace food? If all the food in your house spoils, they're not going to give you money to replace it. Because they're kind of like, "Well, you should have done something beforehand." Okay. Well, Australia and England are currently on fire from protests against it all. Yeah. Well, remember LA? Everybody was freaking out because they were rounding up the illegals in LA. I mean, come on. They broke the law coming into the country illegally. If they had a work visa and they let it expired without going reapplying and get a new one, would that mean they have to go back to wherever country they came from? Yeah. Do you realize America is the only place that if you cross the border illegally, that you don't get shot? There's some countries, if you cross the border illegally, they'll just fucking shoot you. I want boom. They won't give a shit what you want. You're dead. You're not fucking coming in here illegally. Japan jails you for, I think, a minimum of 2 years? If I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that. I think, but you do go to jail in Japan if you come into the country illegally. And then they send you back. And they make you pay for it yourself. And if you can't pay for yourself, you stay in jail. I mean, come on. And everybody, and all these people in America going, "Oh, you're so cruel." Go to someplace else and find out what go to the Middle East. That's where they fucking shoot you. You cross the border illegally in multiple Middle Eastern countries, they fucking kill you. You don't get a chance to explain. They just put a bullet in your head. That's why when you see like all those people trying to go to Turkey, if I remember correctly, and just stand at the border. They didn't cross it. They just stood there and wait for permission. Because they just didn't want to get shot. Love some FEMA. Oh, yeah, FEMA's wonderful. know what the funny part is? I didn't get my money from FEMA until after Trump got elected. And after he was sworn in office. All of a sudden, I got a check for $200 in the mail. It took, I applied for FEMA in October. And I got denied. So I applied again. I was like, fuck it, I'll do it again just to see what happens. What's the worst that's going to happen? They're going to tell me no? Then I didn't get a response. I was like, okay, maybe they're just like crumple it up and toss it into the trash can. Whatever. I wasn't really expecting anything. Then I get this check for $200. I'm like, well, that fucking took long enough. Wasn't there supposed to be a fast turnaround? But as soon as Trump got into the White House, I got a check for $200. I'm like going, coincidence? Just saying. I mean, it's just weird how that just worked out that way. And then, I'm sure you're not going to find anybody, a goodwill person. Well, it's not the way I want to put it. A decent human being is not going to be empathetic with someone trying to get out of their country due to war, oppression, you know, all that bad stuff. And want to go to another country so they can have a better life for themselves and their family. You know, you're not going. It'd be very hard to find someone who's not empathetic with that. I mean, I get it. You want to come to a country where you can have a better future, but you have to do it the right way. At least for America, there's a way to do it. It's just people don't want to make the effort. Or if they made the effort, they let everything expire, and it's just like, hey, I'm here now, I can stay. That's what's happening right now. These are a lot of people who are getting arrested, you know, decent people. I'm not saying all of them are criminal. Okay? The criminals need to get the fuck out. There's no argument there. I mean, we don't want America to turn into what's going on in the UK. Oh. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Closed? Well, we're trying to get the Iron Golem in your house? I don't get why he keeps leaving his door open. Just weird. Oh, you managed to get out of it. Is it me, or do these frogs look like they're stoned all the time? That must be some really good water. You know? Oh, come on, grow up. See, there's 4, 6. Yeah, I think that's all I need. 6 frogs. 6 of each color for the frog light farm. You know? But, I mean, people got pissed about, at least here in America. I don't know every place else. When they found out they were getting like a free housing, like in New York, it was like $1,000 to $2,000 a week in food and free healthcare, and they didn't have to get a job. And if they got arrested, they were out like in. I think the most I heard during that time that someone was in jail for was for like 3 months, and they did something fucking heinous to a minor. Oh, he just doesn't understand our law. Well, if I was that father, I would be more than willing to be willing to go to the electric chair to put a bullet in that guy's fucking head. If I was in the UK, I guarantee you, someone tried to, like that girl with the axe and the knife. The guy wouldn't have to worry about the girl. He had to worry about me. Because I would find his ass. Your frogs need a nicer house. Build a home out. Lapis blocks ahoy. No, I can't do that. No, I should just do this. And just go into go. Hey, stay here. Something to do. Let's stay here. Who says I don't take requests? As long as I don't hit the frog, I'm fine. Hey, the boss wants a blue house, we'll give him a blue house. At least he didn't say diamond blocks, because that would be too, fancy smashy. They're just frogs, they don't get diamonds. Lapis, okay. I can give them lapis. But not diamond blocks, because that's, no, they're just frogs. Boy, that's about the most racist statement I've made yet. They're just frogs. Fuck them. They just get lapis. They don't deserve diamonds. I'm really getting tired of these frogs pushing me around, man. They just think they're a boss of me. The roof is staying oak. I'll give them blue walls. Here we are. No, we could just do this. I don't want to be in the dark anymore. Yeah. How's that? You don't have... It should be. Hold on. 1 second. You can't hear the frogs? It should be... I mean... yeah, you should be hearing frogs and all that stuff. I got game. I can hear the game. Y'all can't hear the game? I mean, I don't have the game audio up that loud because I don't want to blow people's ears off. I mean, it should be a little bit louder now. You don't hear nothing? I mean, I hear it. I can't. I can. How about now? Well, of course you're not going to croak or anything. There you go. Can you hear the frogs now? Oh, hold on. I switch it to my headphones. Oh, I hear. Okay, there we go. See. I mean, I'm in it with a bunch of frogs. There's not going to be that much noise. So, are you capturing? Huh? Okay, hold on. I'll show you, boss. Hold on. Say, I got OBS open. My property. See, I got my headphones on, so the device they're using is the headphones. The frogs are so cute. So you should be hearing the same thing I am. You know? Let me check this. This is actually the game. Yeah, you should be hearing what I'm hearing. You know? I mean, I could increase the volume a little bit. Let me do this. Let me do this. Maybe that's the problem. Add existing desktop audio. Okay. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I didn't have that. I'm still kind of new to this shit. Well, granted, this is my gaming computer, which I use once a week, so I don't know if something's wrong on it until after people complain. Hey! I'm so blue. I'm so blue. But will you grow up already, please? It's just let's go outside for a walk. Hey, keep the riffraff out. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We got a farmer over there. Do we have anything? We got a lot of bunnies. There's a lot of bunnies. You cats need to be clearing out these bunnies because there's a lot of them out there. I mean, look. No, rabbits are just mouses that hop. Hi, Mr. Camel. How you doing? Okay, let's see. I've gone through all these houses. I mean, I can't really go that far because, you know, if I go very far, the frogs won't grow up. So I kind of have to hang out here. No. Oh, look. A porter stone. All dogs can learn new... Yeah. It's just this. I only use this once a week. This computer once a week. The other time I use my other computer where I got like my really good setup at. Waystone. That's what it is. Oh. They could have just put it all down there. Yeah. I don't know why he's way over here. We could just bring it up here to the village. Oh. Close your door at night. Huh. I'm gonna put the waystone up here. I'm glad you're not stuck in the sand anymore. I don't want to be digging you out, so don't get stuck anymore. Yeah, this guy got stuck in the sand. I don't know how. He was like stuck in the red sand area. I guess he's been brewing that special brew of his. I'm sorry to depress you. It's like that. Because I don't think I got a camel back at the house. Put it here. Let's put you right... Actually, I need to get rid of that. Put you right there. Frog house. That's good. Done. Okay. And we could come back and get Mr. Camel. How you doing? Aren't you a precious little thing? Well, Aren't you a precious big thing? Okay. Oh, they're all grown up. Yeah. Probably. What's that? Oh, I'll take the bucket. And I'll take the name tag. Send. Oh, I've never even heard of that one before. Well, I guess I'll take the music. I really don't. Okay. Oh. Let's. Boom. Okay. We're not gonna stick around wait for these to grow up. All right. Oh, there's another one of you. Ah! Did he just jump on top of my head? You must be the man. That must be the woman. Oh, what the hell? All right, here you go. Yeah, all right, yeah. Oh, I said, must be a woman. All right. Oh. I remember when frogs first happened. I thought you could have picked up the, what are these called? Tadpole egg or eggs or something, whatever. I thought you can use a silk touch pickaxe or something and be able to pick those up. Nope. You can't do that. You can't do that. All right. I'll put the red sand there. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll take the quick way home. Happy camel. Yeah, happy camel. Oh, there's the base. There's my house. So we bred all the frogs we need to breed. Now I just have to get everything else I need for the frog life farm. Which means I gotta watch a tutorial. You know? Because we gotta build this on the nether roof. And we also gotta build a gold farm on the nether roof. Which is gonna be a lot harder because I gotta make them gas proof. Because I want a gold farm because I'm eventually going to get beacons, which is going to help me a lot when I terraform them. And now that's probably something we should do before we even do a frog life farm. Get another weather skull. Oh. Wither skulls. Okay. I thought I had some. Aren't you, I think didn't I put them in here? Yeah, I got one. I just need 5 more. Okay. What do I got here? Oh, I got a dragon head. Oh, yeah. Put that out there. Oh, no. We'll put that out there later. Let's take some pork chops with us. No, I could go back to and put this. No, eat you. Fuck you. No, I can put you. No, I can put you in there. Oh, you are. All right. Let's go to sleep because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get sky rats if I don't sleep. I don't need to deal with them. They're annoying. Should I go back and get the camel? I mean, I got saddles. It wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let's go get the camel. Let's go get the camel. It won't be too hard to get the cam over. Huh. See, kids, that's what happens when you do drugs. You burn up in the sun. And you just leave bones and arrows. Papa, don't preach. Yeah. Don't know why I said that. I don't know. All right. No, the funny thing is I haven't put a waystone in the nether. You know? Oh, and it was shadows all the way down there. I can see my house from here. No. Actually, if I want to look at my house, it'll be over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all of this. I really don't like the fact I got 2-minute walk to get to stuff I need. Stones. I don't know if I'm gonna. Now I can pick the frogs up. I don't need leads. Okay. Let's get a camel. Just need a saddle. Grab the camel. I don't remember if I had one. That's the only reason I'm getting it, because I don't remember. I think I got 3 horses. And they all got diamond armor. It was the 3 horses around my base, so I just like, hey, put them in there. Pick them up, carry them. I mean, I tamed them and all that, but... I don't think you have to do anything special to tame camels. I've always forgotten. I don't think you need to do anything special to tame camels. Bump, 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 bump. Frog house. Where did Mr. Camel go? Hello, Mr. Camel. Where did you go? Ah, there you are. You trying to jump on my camel? That's my camel. Oh, that's a cactus. Can you get through there? Yes, you can. All right. I think this will work this way. I'm not 100% sure. I'm under the camel. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. You can't. No, this is not the place where you can go to sleep at. We go over here. No, I don't have a camel. I don't like that. Boom, boom, boom. Make a room for a bigger horse. Just like how you can just step over stuff. Yeah, I know he can get out, and he's going to, but to build a proper place for him, that's where he's going to be. Let's go get weather skulls. Which shouldn't take... Well, I got a looting 3 swords. It shouldn't be that bad. I would think. Because I really want a beacon, because that's going to help with terraforming all this. Because all this has got to be terraformed. You know? Because I want to put my trading hall over here. And all this has got to go. Because I want to level this down. Because there's my nether portal. And I want to do something with that, too. I mean, I'm thinking of like what kind of cool thing I could do with the nether portal. You know? Not 100% sure. Let's go ahead and go into the nether. It's been a little while since I've been... Okay, there is the end fortress. Hey, you ever seen a nether without lava? There you go. I don't know if this is going to be the better one. I think I found one. I think the better one to go to will be the one I found in the Soul Sand Valley. I did find one in a Soul Sand Valley, dude. There's a bastion. Oh, I found one in a Soul Sand Valley. I think I found one over here. Around this area. Huh. Why aren't you guys answering me? Pretty sure I found one over there. Alright. Where was that? Where was that? That's east? So that's that way? Quick. I'm going to have to get this up. So I'm running low on rockets. And let's put ourselves someplace where we're not going to get hit by a blaze. Alright, we need rockets. I think our Electra is fine. Yeah, that should be good. We want to go that way. Oh, wall. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go that way. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that's kind of cool, though. Yeah, there's one. Granted, it's not a Soul Sand Valley, but I think this will be a little bit better for what weather skeletons, or what do you call them? Not those guys. Bobby, you didn't clean up your bricks. I guess I'd never been here. Right. Also, I want to get my bow. And put on my chest plate. That'd be a good idea. No, I haven't been here. Okay. Sounds like me when I wake up in the morning. There's some gold. Yeah. But like I was saying, it's, I mean, if you look at the world right now, is everything, I mean, it's easy to say everything's going to shit. Okay, it's very easy to say. But what I think is really happening is, that's not what I want. Hey, can you come down, please? Thank you. Is that my people are tired, okay? They're tired of your elected officials to supposedly take care of the country. Oh, screw you. Of course, you sneak attack. What? Oh, more gold. I mean, I'm fine with gold. We can put that in there. Put that in there. We can put that in there. You can put that in there. I don't need any more bones. Holy hell! That was a lot of blazes. Oh. Where do you guys all come from? Jesus Christ. Was there a spawner right there or something? No, no, stop that. What the hell? This all these blazes being here for? Where do they all come from? Is there a spawner here? There's no... Why is there so many of you? I mean, Jesus. It's like there was a spawner there or something, but no, it's just like a blaze convention. All right. Oh, you don't see that every day. But yeah, I mean, it's... Here's the thing. Okay. When a politician wants to get elected, and it doesn't matter really what party, Republican or Democrat, they're going to say things to the people they're trying to get them to vote for. Okay. So typically you're progressives. Except for the saddle you used. Mm-hmm. Why does it always have to be one with the music backpack? So they're going to say things to entice. They're trying to sell you a product, which is themselves. I mean, it's like buying a car. I think it would be the best way. They're going to make it as appealing to you as they possibly can. Tell you all these wonderful features that's going to be in this car. I mean, heated seats, ice cold AC, power windows, power brakes. Can go to 0 to 60 in whatever how many seconds you want it to go. Get away from the damn pig. Can you move? Please. Oh, you're gonna make me do this. That's because you wouldn't move. That's on you. Oh, here comes your brother. It's his fault he wouldn't move. I think I've already been down here. Let's go this way. Oh, you go. I don't need blazes. I've gotten blaze rods. I don't need more, really. I'm just picking them up because, you know, you're here. Oh. Hello, boys. Can you mind dropping your head for me, please? I don't really want your sword. How about you? Can you drop your head for me, please? Doesn't look like you're going to because your head's... Yeah. Oh, I got one. All right, put you there. I better eat something. Go in the backpack here, and let's get our pork chops. Put you in there. Put you in there. Yeah. Put you in there. Put you. Let's see, that's 2. I need 4 more. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna find them down here. Go back. But and they sell you this car saying it's the most wonderful thing. And about 6 months to a year later, you find out it has all these issues. The bill of goods you've been sold isn't what it was said to be. One, the ice cold AC stopped working because twice a year it needs to be recharged. So you're gonna have to spend money on constantly recharging your AC. The heated seats only works a third of the winter because you don't want to overwork it. I don't care. Hi guys. All right, I want to get rid of the spawner. I don't care about the spawner. All right, you know, I'm not fighting with the pigs again. I'm not interested in fighting with the pigs again. Heard them rattle. Will you please go away? Oh, it's where I've been. I'm gonna go this way. And then all of a sudden you find out, hey, I didn't buy a BMW, I bought a Fiat. Or the off-brand of a Russian... you bought a Yugo instead of a BMW. So all that stuff that this guy told you, the wonderful things that it was going to have, well, if you pay a little bit more, 10 or 20,000, you can get it. It's kind of what a politician is. They're selling you a bill of goods, but if you have a certain income, you get it. Whether if you're poor, really poor, or really rich. Hit the skeleton. I got the blaze. Yeah, I forgot I had a bow with infinity on it. Really? Thank God. That was getting annoying. Really? A power 5 bow doesn't kill... Die. Okay, thank you. I'm almost right on top of him. Thank you. What? I just cleared that out. Come on, man. What, that did fly right through you? Oh, screw it. Let's get my sword and get up close and personal with this. Oh, Jesus. It's like everything wants to kill me in here. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to anybody. I just want some skulls. Oh, look, some possible skulls. Hey, come here. I got Blaze shooting me now. Jesus. Dude, you give it a break. Of course. I'll have to freaking kill you before I can go, because I'm gonna constantly get shot in the back. Now I got another one shooting at me. Are you... Go away! Can you go away too? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now you just... I want weather skulls. Don't need any more blaze rods. I already got all I need from there. Oh, look, there's another one. I just need 3 more. Yeah, go after the skull. Oh, I got one with a backpack. And neither one of you has skull. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shut up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take my anger out on you. If I did, you would be fried with barbecue sauce. I meant that you would be roasted with barbecue sauce. I guess you could fry it and eat it with barbecue sauce. Get rid of some stuff. Okay, I got 1, 2. That's 3. I just need 3 more. Go away. I don't need those. You can go in there. You can go in there. What's maybe there's a weather skull in there. Nothing in there. You can go in there. That means I gotta go all the way back to there. Hey, kitty, maybe I should get a waystone. That way I don't have to fly and risk it and killing myself. You know? What do you think? You think I should get a waystone, kitty? Okay. I'm glad you agree with me. Hey, no, I haven't gotten a pillager patrol in a while. Just saying. It's been a while. I mean, when I used to play my off-stream world, I have like 50 of these. Because I constantly got pillager patrols. I don't know why. I just constantly got them. Let's go get waystone. So I could just go to the way portal and just go right to that fortress. I mean, that fortress was okay. I mean, I do think for wither skeletons, yeah, those. It's best to get one in a, whatchamacallit, Soul Sand Valley. I think they spawn more frequently there. I think mostly because you don't get as many zombie piglins there. I thought I had waystones. Don't I have waystones? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, see, I have waystones. Just not in the place I thought I had. I just put that in here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow. What we're seeing right now with all the protests and everything like that is just people have had enough. I mean, they're you really can't blame them. It's, hey, we elected you to help our country and help our economy, and now you bring all these people in, and they're not contributing hardly anything to our country. They're trying to tell us our culture is bad. They're harassing our daughters and sons and children, and you're not doing anything about it. And now you say we can't say anything negative about them on top of everything else? Didn't we fought a war starting in like 1938 when somebody else was kind of saying the same shit you're saying right now? I mean, if you think about it, that's true. England went to war with Nazi Germany. Well, one, because the posturing and all that stuff. Nazi Germany held a grudge. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's find him. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm saying excuse me. How do I get down? What? I think I go over here. It's been a while. I don't remember exactly how do I get down to there. All right. I want to get over there somehow. Do I remember how I get over there? Wasn't that way, apparently? Wait, I think I... Yep, this is the way I go. Ow. Oh, look. Well, since we're here. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Can you drop your head for me? No. Apparently not. All right, not a big deal. Thanks for trying. What? Will you drop your head for me? Apparently not. You're just going to make me sit here and go click, click, click all the time. All right. Let's see. Aha! There we are. That's our way down. Oh, okay. I'll be able to see it for the map now. All right, we got a bastion over there. There's the Soul Sand Valley there. Looks like I think there would possibly be a another fortress over there. Oh, for sure, I found one in a Soul Sand Valley. Oh, basalt sucks. Yeah, I went over here. Fortress right there. There's another bastion right there. I really need to find one in a Soul Sand Valley. I mean, there's the Soul Sand Valley right there. And we can teleport right there, so I don't have to worry about flying that much. What? You missed! You didn't miss that time. Good shot. Get out of the fire, 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 get out of the fire. And there it is. I thought for sure I found one here. Really? I think you're just trying to do this to piss me off now. Thank you. How many are around me? Oh, geez. All I want to do is get to this nether fortress. I gotta... Hey, he used the sword. Yeah, I know. Of course you're gonna come down. Of course you're gonna come down. You not. Can I think I can. Oh, jeez. Stop being difficult. right, I'm in. Oh, hell. No, I do not want to buy your Girl Scout cookies. Go away. Sucks to be you. Uh-huh. I need to find a good place to put this. Right. This seems to be a nice spot. Let me put the brick back. Yeah, it looks kind of protected. There we are. Oh! Kind of Minecraft out now. Give me a second here. I gotta save the game. Must start that going. Okay. And you gotta pull up OBS. We're gonna go to scene 3. And there we go. I need to figure out. Well, I tried to look in OBS to see if there are shortcuts. Apparently not. Oh, am I behind again? No, it's just it being slow. Let's take a quick look at Twitter. See what's going on. See, nothing dramatic happened. I kind of do not like doing things on this computer that much because, you know, like, I like antagonizing YouTube. Oh, what's going on with Mousy? Let's take a quick look. Oh, okay. Gotta like these. I have a reason why I always like his doodles. It's personal. She does have some nice merch. I do gotta admit that. I mean, she has some real nice shirts. Yeah, Saba. Okay, let's make sure nothing's going on that to be worried about. Regular pole with a new face. Oh, pasta. No, those that haven't watched Pasta Ravioli, I highly recommend her. She is so funny. It's so. What the fuck am I looking at? Really, what the fuck am I looking at? There's got some weird people in this world, I swear. I'll pick the lively one. I picked the one that has the most personality. I mean, that one right there is jumping and everything. It looks like it would be fun. Okay. You know, one thing I will say about cons that kind of scare me is, you know, the convention crud. You know what I'm saying? It's like every time someone goes to a con, they get sick. It's like I am kind of concerned about that. Oh. Especially at my age. If I get sick, I'll be laid up in bed for a month. Oh, hello. I saw this in an alleyway. Bring it home. I saw this in an alleyway, and I would bring the box home with. Okay. All right, boss. What do you say, man? I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing. Whatever, man. Okay, let's go to this one. This usually has more stuff in it. Hey guys, how do you guys feel about your favorite VTubers having different themes or colors they want to explore? For example, pink and black VTuber with goth theme suddenly changes to like green and white nature theme. Does it bother you or not? That's fauna. Sorry. Yeah, don't asshole. Swirls, Bangladesh. Well, I'm happy I'm not getting DMs anymore. I was getting DMs from every button. What is this? The future is now. It looks like science fiction. There are 15 incredible technological inventions. Number 5 is totally and I'm not going to listen to that. Carefully. 500 years ago, they wouldn't go that route. That's probably what happened. They probably went a little bit south after like the 5th ship sank by a giant wave. Just saying. 16 terrifying moments caught on camera. One clip on. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Not at all. That doesn't look good at all. I mean, the smoke and all that, the plane going down, yeah, that looks kind of bad. No reference detected. My opinion has changed a lot. I don't care. So I let me look at this. What is fucking wrong with people? Go to sporting goods and get a bat. I'll fucking stop it real fast. I mean, come on. Just go to the sporting goods and get a fucking bat and just beat the shit out of people. No, that put it to the end. I mean, they do sell shotguns in Walmart. They have them in stock. And they do sell ammo. I would just go get a fucking shotgun out of sporting goods. That argument would end in a goddamn minute. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Well, whatever you're doing, you shouldn't have been doing it. What's wrong with people today? I don't get it. I mean, why is he proud of that? I mean, the guy caught it and everything like that. You just rip it out of his hands. For a fucking baseball, you can go to a sporting goods store and pay less for it than the ticket that you got for the game. I mean, come on, man. People let intrusive thoughts win. A thread, not in front of a customer. Okay, that was kind of funny. The University of Amsterdam. Jihadist beats the students with a stick. And the cops just fucking standing there letting it happen. Oh, that's wonderful. What the fuck is that? No. Few people understand what's coming up next. Let me guess. Some fire, probably looting. I'm just saying. It's been 3 months. I'm sick to my stomach. Well, the Outdoor Boys. The reason why he stopped making videos is one, he didn't want to become famous, from what I understand. He wanted to he didn't want to make content. He wanted to spend more time with his kids and his family. That's why the guy for Outdoor Boys stopped. It was becoming too much, and he was getting too recognized. And he was a private person, and he didn't really think his YouTube channel will explode the way it did. So, I mean, 489 videos, 16 million subscribers. Like I said, he really didn't expect to explode the way he did. You realize how big? What? Fucking commercial. Okay. All right, whatever. Why is everybody against immigration now? Well, I can tell you what Japan, the culture is being threatened. I mean, that's basically around the world. That's kind of what happened, and I'm sure Japan paid attention to what's happening around the world, and they don't want it happening in their country. They got enough issues as it is. They got a low birth rate. They got people criticizing their entertainment. They have international banks trying to stop people buying it. I mean, come on. There's a breaking point coming. I'm not saying there's going to be an armed revolution. I'm just saying there's a breaking point coming. Like I said about MasterCard and Visa, if they're trying to tell you how to spend your money, and it's like I got a couple Visa cards. They say, "Hey, where's your money?" And say, "Hey, can I start buying stuff the way I want to, or unless do I have to come to mommy and daddy to ask permission?" I say, "I'm 57 years old, and you telling me I can't tell me what I can and cannot buy." Well, sir, you understand? No, I don't have to understand your fucking policy. I understand this. I got this based off of my credit, my hard work to fix my credit, so I can know if I need something, I can purchase it. Listen, last time I bought Gun T Golf on Steam. I didn't buy any of these adult games. Really don't fucking care if you want them or not. None of my goddamn business. But I do believe you have a right to be able to buy them. Anyway. And there's things in place to prevent children purchasing them. The other thing that needs to be in place to prevent children from purchasing these items is called a fucking parent. Just saying. But everybody's tired. Tired of being told what you can or cannot do. Being tired of being told you can't say this, you can't say that. Being tired of saying, hey, feel sorry for this group. When you go home and there's some Japanese families that can't afford to get a bowl of rice for their kid. Why did they want to add more burden to them? So they had enough. That's the same thing that's happening around the world. These people flee these countries and go into other countries and start acting like they were back in their own country. Now, if you want to behave that way, go back to the country you just left, because that's apparently how they behave. If you want to behave that way, go back to where you came from. Simple as that. Because if it doesn't fly here, if you don't want to respect our culture or our laws, go back to where you came from. You can do that shit there. It's simple as that. Cat falls in alarm, panics, and realizes he knows how to. Help me, 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 help me. Oh, I can swim. I'm chill. Oh, it's this side here. It's much easier to remove a security tag by paying for your clothes. I mean, all this shit going into stores and stealing stuff without any real repercussions. I mean, when I grew up, when I stole a pack of gum from a store, my dad made me walk back to the store, get the store manager, and tell me I'm sorry. Embarrass me in public. Guess what? I never stole another fucking thing from the store, I tell you that much. Because there were repercussions. I mean, supposedly if you only steal a certain amount from a store, you can't be arrested. And people wonder why things are expensive now. Because products is walking out the fucking door and not being paid for. They're going to have to recoup their losses somehow. So they're going to charge more for the people that actually obey the rules, get a product, and go to a cash register and pay for it. You know, instead of people being able to walk out of the store without purchasing thing, if they walk out of the store with a product, guess what? They should be cuffed and go to jail. It's called theft. But no, we can't do that. No, we may offend somebody. Dear God, these are whatever. I don't care. All right. Ever seen a 2 drivers? 95 truck 10, it's a tiller truck, real driver seat and back end for tight turns. Okay, whatever. Emma Watson announces she's self-partnered. She's self-partnered? What the fuck is that? And clarify. I don't think I really want to know what it means. Local woman objects to her neighbor dressing his baby girl up in all pink. This seriously can't be real. No, it can be real. Pepper spray. Get the fuck off my punch. That's pet crew. Okay, is that supposed to be impressive? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't care about Rosie O'Donnell. Oh, okay. I don't want to know about that. Life and Internet, a new thread. Hands-free okay. I remember those. Hey, hands-free telephone, you know, you can be able to work and all this stuff. Yeah, for about 15 minutes, that was a good idea. Then someone got the real smart thing. Hey, we can send a infrared signal to a headset, and you can use that. You know, close. Guess what? Those fucking things were really uncomfortable. The last cop she's ever gone. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, whatever. The best exhausted mother, Battlefield is her friend, it's her son, and the two of them can't stand each other. Okay. Attention all VTubers. You are made of lines, and this copies my design. Prepare to be brutally accosted by my community for social media clout. You have been warned. What the fuck's going on? Is someone saying they're copying someone's model now? Or saying that someone's model got copied? Was this adult wrong to assault a kid? Not if he's sitting there trying to beat the shit out of him. Yeah, the kid got what he deserved. Others draw a perfect circle versus this guy. Close. This video includes an undisclosed promotion for gambling server Stake. It's about... Oh, fuck. Check this out. While watching a game, this guy turns... It's too much effort. Man drives a pickup truck through an entrance of... Oh, at least they're having fun. Okay. This is what kind of between fans and their idols. That's right. When this Liverpool fan stole a ball from a pitch and ran away. Okay, that was impressive. This is cool. Very cool. Always make someone's day if you can. Oh, he stole... Oh, he's paying for... I'm assuming he's paying the groceries for her. The only thing wrong with this video is his haircut. Father pretend that his son helped. Okay, this is just fucking cute. This is just fucking cute. This is just fucking cute. Now that's how an adult man acts with a child. He doesn't go stealing a hat from him. Just saying. Making photos come to life in 3D. Okay, that's kind of impressive. Dreams come true sometimes. There you go, that was funny. The Naked Parade, 1965. Okay, I already don't know. That's it. Oh, yeah, I've already seen that. What the fuck is he doing? Let me guess, the guy's asleep in the chair? Or really, really drunk? Going on with really, really drunk. Let's see, today my friend came over about her girl cat. I warned her my boy cat is a bit of a flirt, but she didn't even listen. They'll soon be married and they'll still act the same way. Okay, this is just dumb. Alright. The neighborhood is moving a automatic trash bin so kids will no longer see him. This is the size you made. Neighborhood is moving to automatic trash bins so the kids will no longer see him. This is the size you made. Well, guess what? If your minimum wage doesn't go the way the fuck up, they won't be doing this shit. Just saying. All right, wireless spot barrels to the north, Mount Rouge, South County Chairs. That's because they're stupid. Oh, who do you expect? I mean, I could have told you that when the green bill passed. Somebody has to fucking pay for it. There's no such thing as free. I mean, everybody thinks green energy is going to be free. No, somebody's going to have to pay for it. The only time I do believe in solar panels. Okay, if you can get solar panels for your home and power it, do it. What I don't agree with is when you get solar panels from your home and the power companies require you to hook your power system for your home into the power grid. And they give you a minuscule amount of money for it. I believe you should have a power meter and say, hey, you use 200,000 kilowatts this month. You owe me $400. That's what I believe should happen. Okay, every time they raise their rates, you raise yours too. But listen, on that scale, if solar panels were affordable, every home will have them. But they're not. And plus, certain insurance companies won't insure your home if you have solar panels. Because one, they're very expensive. They get damage in windstorms. I'm not talking about hurricanes and tornadoes. I'm just talking about strong windstorms. They'll get damaged. And it's very expensive. This bro's kind of likes to film himself killing out, robbing, and pistol whipping. All right. You think, hey, let him do the hard way. Okay. Exploring adults. Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't need to see that. Okay, that's just fucking weird. Uh-huh. A woman being arrested for flying a British flag at Epidemic Council in Britain. Yeah, this essentially shocked that French women stopped from Parliament told her women fight to have rights to dress how they want. You only wear a hijab. Please the men in your family. You need to free yourself. If that's her religion, regardless if you don't think it's right or not, you at least respect it. All right, never mind. This is so mean. What's that? What are they making? A vase? Some kind of cup? Oh. American brought microwave rice pouches from Trader Joe's. She shows the package is sealed, but something's moving around in it. Even after being frozen, their things are still alive and moving around. Oh, maggots. Okay. All right. Or you can use the little brush that comes with it. Just saying. No, it's. I find this part of X a little fascinating because it's like sports. I don't follow this stuff. Coal miners used to be the most difficult jobs on Earth. One of the most. Okay. All right. As far as before people still follow and watching. Let's see. We'll check this one more time real fast. I don't know. This is the one who not only cash and stomps his way into park. God, those footsteps. I'll hold off on that. Gigi. No, one of these days, I mean, eventually I like to get to the level where I get invited to cons and all that stuff. I mean, it'd be nice, but like one of the things, like I said before, I'm afraid of is like getting sick after the day after or whatever. You know, I would like to meet VTubers and other content creators, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't like being a PNG tuber. I don't know how long I'm going to keep doing that and maybe just switch over to a face cam. But I'm still not comfortable really showing my face all the time. I mean, I think I've shown my face on my channel once or twice at the very most. It's just when a topic got very serious and I wanted people to see that I'm being genuine. Because some people don't. All right. What's this? Okay. It's very nice. I think Melody is streaming tonight on Twitch. Let me double check that real fast. No, he isn't. Iron Mouse is. Well, we can't raid Iron Mouse. I don't even know how to raid, to be honest. Let's go back to YouTube. Who's live right now? Mama Oko. Yeah, Crony. I mean, I would kind of like to do a lot smaller one. I mean, this is like a drama centric thing. I'm not sure those people in my chat want to go to a drama centric thing. Let me look at my subscriptions real fast. Oh, this is a horse game. But yeah. Can I rate? How do I rate somebody? Open up their stream.
Gifts, yo. Thank you so.
And how do I rate them? Did I hit here? No. How do I rate somebody? Do I hit these? No. Too bad Boss isn't here, still here. Maybe he could tell me if I can rate somebody. You know. I mean, I don't think I can. And is it here? No. Is it? Do I have to? I don't think I can. All right. Anyway. Well, thanks for being here. If you enjoyed this content, leave a like, comment, subscribe, hit the thumbnail. Please subscribe. I'm at 63 subscribers right now, which, like I said before, I thought by the end of the year I would have 10. So I'm happy the way my channel is growing. But I do appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the raid, Boss. I do appreciate it, man. And you being there talking to me in chat. Anyway, it's like if I there's not really anybody I can. 9 hours, Boss. I may stream tomorrow afternoon playing Golden Tee Golf. I'm not sure yet because I don't know. It just depends on my mood, it's what it boils down to. So I may stream tomorrow afternoon, Golden Tee Golf. If I'm going to do it, I'll do it around 1 p.m. in the Eastern time to stream Golden Tee Golf. I'll probably only be a fairly short stream, 2 hours, learning how to play with a controller as compared. Because when I played it before, I had a trackball, but you could also play with a mouse. But apparently you can't do that no more. They want you to buy a trackball system, and it's like $120 to $200. Now, I did find a cheap one for $60, but it was used, and I don't like buying used stuff from Amazon. But I learned I can use a controller, so I have to learn how to use a controller. So Golden Tee Golf may become my rage game. And I may do that tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. But I'll be back tomorrow for what am I doing tomorrow? Let me get to my post. I think I'm talking about Mythic Talent tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, with all the departures going on there. Yeah, I'm talking about Mythic Talent. I mean, there's been 2 major departures from Mythic Talent that I want to talk about tomorrow. And of course, we're going to talk about some other things tomorrow. I'm not streaming on Wednesday. And also, I got a review of small VTuber Corpse on Tuesday that my mod Clanker sent to me. Honestly, even I don't like diamonds. I can make diamonds in my house for very cheap. Why would I care about diamonds when there are other materials that shine brighter and look... Okay. Boss can make diamonds. If I knew that, I could probably save a lot of money on that wedding ring I bought a long time ago, which doesn't mean fucking anything anymore. But definitely Wednesday is going to be an afternoon stream. Because I won't be streaming that night because I got things to do. So I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. And once again, thanks for the raid, Boss. I'll see you tomorrow.